Hello, hello. Man, I cooked so much food today. Well, it just took a while to cook. I didn't realize how much time went into cooking beans. It's like a 12-hour soak. I guess I could have used a pressure cooker to make it cook faster, but it was like on the stove for like a couple hours. And then I did the like chipotle marinade. And actually turned out pretty good. Anywho, today's plan is we're finally going to be caught up. Off to Mondstadt we go. Back to where it all began. Well, I guess Conrad technically was where it all began, but... where the modern part of the story all began here. Is there an event? Skip. What is this? Return to special story mode. Is this a new thing? I don't remember ever starting it.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
And she did say, or Dea did say that we're not a part of that guild. I forgot exactly what it was. The mercenary group? Some mercenary group, something like that.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
take a look around, huh?
I don't see anything. That looks normal. Normal.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Maybe not.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice.
Who the heck is
She
Beatrice?
would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Who the heck is Quinn?
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Were these guys from a past event? Hold on, let me just double check. Regular NPC. Is she the flower NPC? No, there's a different one. Who's she the NPC for? At the fruit stall. Okay, I don't talk to them. That's why.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Oh, she was part of D-Luke's story quest. Noelle's hangout. A commission. Ah, here are the events. Invitation of Windbloom. Windbloom's Breath. Okay, so yeah, these were past ones. I see.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago, I...
Met another one.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn,
Ooh.
I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Oh. Drama.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be Friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Oh, so is that their kind of dynamic? They are in a relationship, or they're just like quote unquote friends. I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Everyone's just depressed.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
There's some fuckery afoot.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
We need Mizuki. Strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
What'd you see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
What'd you see?
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh my god, everyone's depressed.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Oh.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
And that's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Wait, didn't we do Diluc's story? I don't remember. I remember there was something where he was like Batman. Kaya? Haven't seen you in a while.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Oh god. Ah, he's not voiced. Flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Oh.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, blank, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
I mean, we're kind of at her place of business right now. I feel like we should be the ones to move. Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at HQ. There you go. Boom, boom. Paralogism? Paralogism? Oh, he already was. Not the person.
Full throttle!
Oh, they even decorated the trees. I mean, it can't be used here. Oh, it's because I'm in like its own little instance and I can't. Yeah. We're in a little special instance.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Yeah, I remember only meeting Eula in the past Leeway event. I don't know where we meet her in the story. I mean, they probably just gave... Maybe they just gave her like a... She's introduced in that story quest. Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Her audio's better than the Leeway event.
Whoa, headquarters are packed.
I like her design.
What's going on?
She's pretty.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have Note, Captain of the 2nd Company. Skeiron, Captain of the 3rd Company. Eula, Captain of the 4th Company, and me, of course, Captain of the 9th Company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
And these guys got the NPC treatment, and then everyone else has like the unique looks.
Jean!
She does not look pleased. Ah, she's not voiced either. Blank, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything all right? There are tons of people outside. Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tied jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Are we the neutral third party? Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo? He's the one on trial.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Was he always captain of the investigation team? I forgot if that was mentioned in the thing, because I just remember he was like head alchemist or whatever. A keen observation. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
I mean, there was always that fake Albedo. Jean, it's time. Understood. Blank, Paimon, come with me. I saw a vid someone posted of Jean. Oh. Get the whole crew here. Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Objection! Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, the Deacon of the Church of Favonius, oh, that's the new 4-star, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
To me, he's like a higher up of the church. I don't know what their hierarchy is. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Now, we did see that this is the actual Albedo with the thing on his neck, but we know he can be a little troll sometimes and make that disappear.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Oh, is this the thing where they saw something they weren't supposed to? Because that knight's there too. Beatrice. So is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
The Genjutsu has been cast. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Ah, he's not voiced either. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Mr. Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find it suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Oh, there's where the big boy comes in.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, A witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Oh, is it gonna be D-Luke? That's his last name? Ragvindir? Ragvindir? Please, tell the court what you saw. Oh, come on! At around 3:40 in the afternoon, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if a burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Mr. D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together. And she's also not voiced.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He would never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Wait, listen to that one again. Did you say consider? Sounds like you said consider, boo.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Consider, boo.
Nevertheless, the
Totally
other
said
witnesses
consider,
have
boo.
no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time?
Listen.
Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh, I.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Aye. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see, but I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. but the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence. Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
Was Rosario sitting behind us the entire time? Because I thought she was like off to the side a little bit more. I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
Although?
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then, we are in agreement. Adjourned? The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Dun dun. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have the time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. This needs to be the standard for, instead of doing like a black text, or black screen, white text. As you watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Yeah, good thing I did at least his story quest. But what? Following in Rhine-Daughter's footsteps just because she's an alchemical creation. That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse, and you're also not voiced.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Always has been. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along for us. Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
Albedo. You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. The real Albedo or Barbados? Our boy Venti. Oh, let's begin reviewing. Okay, so we knew about this. Paimon, Dragonspine, Albedo conducting research, questioning his alchemy, encounter a series of strange events. Yeah, he had like the double. Neula impersonator, blah, 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 blah. I thought there was going to be more that we had missed. Was this always here? Now that has to have been added to help us do this. Ah, it is Venti. I thought it was going to be like the real Barbados. But I don't think they would have been in cahoots with each other. If there was like a fake one and I guess he could have made another Barbados. Or not Barbados, sorry. He could have made another Albedo and then put that one in trial while he investigates the truth. But we got Venti. I know Venti is going to be voiced later on. I saw the VA say that she was going to be doing it, so not too bummed about Venti not being voiced. Ah, blank. Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? I thought you were looking for me.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Dahlia did. Oh.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. And no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
I mean, his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Ah, well, I knew from the moment Ryan's daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kreidenprins, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
That we are going to fix everything. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Well, there's one that tampered with fate. And she did pretty damn well. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in a time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Haha, well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of the case, protecting Mondstadt is a part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have to help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Hehe. Behold.
A bomb!
Oh my god, it actually does kind of look like a... Actually, no, it wasn't a bomb. It looks like one of the things from Inazuma. Don't worry. I removed the fuse. Oh, it actually is the bomb. I removed the fuse so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Yeah. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. This is from Klee or something? Anyway, this invention... No, it doesn't... Didn't really have her motifs. I don't know if Klee would have made that. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Is he also 500 years old? Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the Animal Archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Only 3? Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Oh, I think this is where my thumbnail is from. Yo, Light, what's up? See, the pulls are coming along for Jafufu. And I'm sure 2.0 will have a lot, so you should be able to guarantee her easy peasy. We can grab these now. We're in the real Mondstadt. The story mode version, I see. Or Miyabi rerun, true. Get her to C6. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
I love her eyes. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Is this that private matter? Blank. Paimon. Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Been grinding Buwa. Are you doing exploration? Also, I did Whimpering Waste. That actually gives a good amount of astrite. I think I got like 1,400. And I didn't really full clear. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. And I'll do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. 100% Arena Sita. Very nice. That one was a bit of a grind. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, let me know. Black Shores wasn't too bad. I think the most annoying place to explore for me was the vault underground. Understood. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Blank. You've never failed us in your time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then we accept it. Then, you'll have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. The screenshot of the chest. Oh, from the, what's it called? You have, like, the loot mapper. Thank you for agreeing. We're counting on you. Okay. Now we can't read that. Yeah, so it's upstairs.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Sheen's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
All right. I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Alrighty. I guess there's only one thing there. I up the one door in Black Shores. Is it the one, There's like a room that like teleports. It's like a mirror replica of that room. I remember it's like some sort of like past and present thing. And then that leads to one of the chests there. That's the only one I can think of with the locked door. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before I do this. BRB. Let me know if when you share it on Discord, then I'll give it a look. There. Cookies acquired as well. Let me pull up the interactive map in the meantime. Normally listen to music while going. I usually have like a stream or like a YouTube video up or something when doing that. But actually, my exploration has been while I'm streaming because streaming motivates me to do that. Because grinding off stream is miserable. Hold on, let me find the Wuwa map. Spotify. Hypothetically, if you were gonna like watch streams, can you have like a picture-in-picture kind of thing going on with the PlayStation? So that'd be kind of cool. Isn't Tethys deep? No idea. That would be pretty cool, though. Now, let me know if it's this chest, if it's in this location. Somewhere around there. Because it's the only one I can think of that's behind, like, a door. Let's see. My message just letting D know that the stream was fucky. Tethys Hub. Okay, where's that little island? Might be that little upper area. Where's Black Shores? Okay, here's... Okay, that's that part of the map. Okay, it's one of these three. There's that one. Other two underneath the cave in the building. Underground, blue floating fishies. Yeah, it's one of these three chests. So there's this one that's like hidden in that little area. Yeah, those are the only ones I'm seeing. One behind the piano. That one's marked and that one's in the cave. So those are the only ones mentioned there. Yeah, if only they added flying in the 1.0 areas, huh? That would have been nice. Alright, let's continue.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shape or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Okay, nothing there, so we'll go right to left. A locked box sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of a wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining content shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." It was under the staircase. Ah, it was that one. There you go. The formations in these records likely organized from the Conrian art of chemia. Relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on the alchemy book nearby. You skimmed the preface and learned that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Okay, so we did the book. This is so weird. Like, when I drag this way, I expect it to go to the right. But it does the opposite. Test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to conduct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Albedo's notes line the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-stimulation or simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." They're playing something else at first. Now we investigating. So we saw all those underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's hollowed out. It's subtle, but to an inexperienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a component within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the Blank Project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes. The third appears to be in Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Dodo. Dodoko.
Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer!
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Getting every echo? I didn't really go for that. Because if you just do like tacit fields, I'm pretty sure you'll get them anyway, but I could be wrong. I forgot if you had to kill them first. I'm pretty sure I didn't even do that until like way later. And my god, it was annoying. There's that one wolf one I had to get in Renacida. And it took a long time to get it. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even the closest of him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked. The notes also sounded like him. And it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Some echoes don't show up unless you do a certain thing, so we're just getting it. Really? I didn't know that. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
I thought that we were in Jean's room right now, or office.
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
What did you see?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Because he didn't testify. I was hoping to hear what he saw.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
The 120 fish? Oh, I know which one I remember that one. The big old puffer fish?
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That's not going to happen. That's going to come back later. That's going to be in the next trial. I know it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I thought we were going to talk to Jean. That is the climb. Is that lower? I'm not sure if that's inside a place or not.
Take me up.
I forgot I didn't really do a lot of Dragonspine exploration. Is it lower? I don't know if it wants us to take that out. Oh, it's by the Sealy.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Killed it. Well done. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two.
Use elemental sight.
Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Did she even say fill the... Wait, what?
Why not fill the hole, or smooth
What
out
was
the
that?
ground like the other places?
Paimon having a stroke. That's like the second time that happened. First, it was Hertha talking.
Why not
Listen.
fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
I think Paimon had a stroke. Oh, she heals more than Rena. I never really used her too much. I don't know how her kit works. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Your turn to Knights of Favonius. Doubt swirling in your mind. I'm digging all the murder mysteries. You're back. Did you find anything? Like the last event, I guess that wasn't a murder mystery. That was more of like a sting operation, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did you submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearances of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. I don't know where the hell the chess pieces are gonna come from.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Miles again. Miles. Nom. I need to see if there are any other challenges I need to do in Withering. How about I win the Chacona 50-50? Because I've been saving since goddamn
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
2.0. Before I do this, where's is Noelle's sword still up there? I thought I saw it briefly. I don't see it. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, hold on. I have something to take care of first. course, let me know when you're done. They removed the sword. Huh, about time, I guess. All right, let's go. Day 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. You have to skip her. Luckily, Cartethia doesn't need her, but she does boost her a decent amount. It's not like a Zani Phoebe situation, according to what I've been reading. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. I don't even know if you heard that. I don't even think the mic picked that up. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Cartethia, who does she need? Well, her best team is Arrow Rover and Chacona. Like, those are her best in slot as of now. And I think some people are saying, like, Phoebe to put Frazzle stacks and then Arrow Rover to convert? I don't really know their kits that well to know if that's like a viable thing. Because I just know like Cartethia needs. She's like the arrow erosion DPS.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Deluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
And they are going to say, I think Miles is going to say something like, oh, he heard the Traveler, and then the...
In
speaking
other
to Jean.
words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
You know, there's not enough gasping in this courtroom. In Fontaine, it would have been a lot better.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
What do you see? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Deluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Were you stalking him?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Okay, now here I thought it was all like a magic kind of thing, but it very well still could be.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
But these are all...
I'm sorry it took me so long.
These are all very logical for them to feel the way that they do. I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. And the butterflies are back. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Oh yeah, this is stuff we brought. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Is he saying maybe he found the bodies and not necessarily, and then just buried them? Like they were already dead by the time? Unlike, Thoran Sackfield? Thoran. Is that a location? Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Blank, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. I did. Can you tell us what you found? You relay the information, blah blah blah. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The third marked location is in Dragon's Mine. We only knew about it because we found it in the map of the compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. An association. I guess associate with all three. Second marked location is between Dragon's Find and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Beto bury the human body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so the testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggested Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? The first marked location is near Mondstadt, and Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Albedo marked 3 locations on the map and found 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragon's Spine's home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 2nd and 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. The hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo is an alchemist and the captain of an investigation team. I can't hit space to go to the next one. But in truth, he's the Crade Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rhindaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. I'll look at that later. I'm going to go through this first. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragon's Spine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened in Dragon's Spine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragon's Spine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Yeah, because he did say, I think he said there were like 3 total, and he killed 1 of them? It could be another, very well could have been a Whopper Flower. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendants used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragon Spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Blank's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Ms. Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend. Well, that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. Oh, but that was the body of the not clone, but like the copy.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
No. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story does not end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. I thought it was the other person who was there. Why was it pointing at Eula? Wait, who was there during that? I'm drawing a blank on her name. Yelan, that's who was there. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Oh, was that Eula? I thought that was Yelan that was there. Or were they both there? I think I just get them both mixed up. Or was she there? I get them confused. Hold on. Let me double check. I guess I could just look back into the VOD. Hold on. Albedo story quest. God damn it. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, I think it was like the Dragonspine World quest where we saw her, right? I think that's what it was. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be faster if I just look through my VOD for this. Hold on, it is bothering me. I have to find it. Like, I forgot if it was her or not. Please hold. Which one was it? Ito story. Okay, I think it was this one. It was one of these. I'm gonna talk to Farina. Okay, it wasn't that one.
Great.
Oh yeah, this is when we started Dragonspine. So I think this is when we went through it. Okay, it was. So we went to the adventurers thing. Oh, hold on, shush. I'll just put on the big screen. Okay, because I want to find this. I go through that. I think it's Dragonspine story. So we got Dragonspine first, and then we did Albedo story. Yep. Yeah, finding the guys with that. Okay, here we go. Barbara, Rosaria. There's Albedo. More Albedo. Albedo, Rosaria. Albedo. A little bit of exploring. So I guess that was just like Albedo, Rosaria. Oh yeah, we looked through the old events. We watched that one for a little bit. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, the festering sword. Then I was exploring Natlan a little bit. I could have sworn there was someone else involved in that. I'm like 99.999% sure is Yelan. Sucrose. No, there was like a completely different one there too. I need my Zenless dailies. Yeah, it's the Albedo story. God damn it. Oh, Albedo. Okay, so this is the one we saw. Hold on. I'm just gonna skip through this. Oh, it was Yelan. Or, Eula. But I could have sworn... I could have sworn Yelan... Oh, I think... Okay, so Yelan was probably just the, World Quest one. Actually, no, because we met her in the Chasm, I'm pretty sure. No, we met her in the Chasm one. Then I think... we ran into her later on. Oh, yeah, there's that Whopper Flower one. Okay, so that was Eula. I get them mixed up. I'm just double checking. Okay. Alright. Everything's cleared up.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
So Eula was the one who was like a little bit of a goofball there.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I can get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. Even down to the vision. So, someone who happened to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Dun dun. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
Hmm?
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Is that the real Hertha? And then she was imprisoned?
Hello to you, too.
A calmer-looking Hertha. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Oh, so he knew she was an imposter the whole time.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Ah, so the Whopper flowers have evolved, eh? Damn, I wouldn't have guessed that she was an imposter. Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in a battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains in Dragonspine. Or on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago.
The mark on the neck.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Is he an imposter too?
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Oh, and the person who was alongside Diluc. Or maybe even Diluc himself?
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The Whopper flowers have got everybody.
The scar is right here.
Ah, the forearm. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. I didn't know if they were tied to Dragon Spine, if they could leave. Then again, Albedo's here. But I guess he is also like the perfect one, I guess. So yeah, I thought he could have been like the exception and not the rule. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices, then. Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Oh, I thought those two, I thought they would have been imposters too.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, who's gonna pull a sword against like D-Luke? And then all the other vision holders here.
They're shielding the imposter!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna clear this easily. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Yeah, see, that was easy. Time to get moving, everyone. Like, look at this squad. They would absolutely just clear all of them. Easily.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
Okay, we didn't see that.
After her!
It's time. All units, move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have the chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. It's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. Need to beat stuff in 45 seconds, but they resist ice. Trying to use PV. Ah! Good luck. Actually, don't you have Camellia?
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Just spin to win. They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated those monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. Lost it to 50. Ah. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Top of the city wall. Alright, off we go.
Rev the engines! Take me up!
Oh, that was close. Venti gonna help out?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's gonna be pretty exhausting. Ah, treat him to a drink. Yep, exactly. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Ha, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation in Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get in close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopper Flower and Dragonspine, we had promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me a story of a gardener. I'm glad, then. You remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper Flower into Subject 3. So there's another imposter. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away. And the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash the power, all those under its influence would become violent. And thus, we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. Use the power of Anima to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
Man, it'd be really cool. Actually, can Venti just spawn them? That would actually be kind of nice for exploration. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Killing 2 birds with 1 stone doing that. All thanks to Lord Barbados. With blessing, we'll succeed in defending the city. If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You don't have to broadcast that.
That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Okay, you're just putting it all over the network now.
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Blank Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Ah, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Finished Black Shores? Well done. Thanks, friend. May the NMO Archon protect you. I've got things covered here. Why does it feel like this is like an introduction to an FF14 dungeon? I don't like being in the middle of this, especially on a bridge. Why? God. I really wish they would just recast everybody. As a part of like who's doing the collective work refusal. Except Venti's BA, she's coming back, so maybe in like the next patch she'll be back. I'm already in my head. So they're doing usual Kaya Diluc things. I mean, there's a melt team right there. First trial, take Hertha. Nervous enough. Ah, we get to play as the duo.
This moment will be frozen in time. Time for retribution.
Oh, look at them little guys. Now. Oh, got a big boy.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Time for retribution.
This is really cool, though. I like this. I always like these in games where you can kind of play as other people. And it makes sense. It's like a part of the story.
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
Yep, these are good.
What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over here?
Yep, all good. Trust a civilian volunteer. Did we know he was cavalry captain before? Oh, I think you're choosing me. Yep. And it would have mattered if I had this in like a official. If I had this in like a EN or like JP VA, because I can't understand Japanese anyway, and I would have had to read it regardless. Yeah, close internice for bonus. Use elemental skill. Ah. See, this is so cool. I really like this. I do like. An immersive way of like having the characters play through the story, using their abilities and everything. Oh, whoops. I thought he was fully healed.
I'll protect us.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
Hold on. Genshin.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
I want to find out more about Rosaria. I love the multi-POV. He said there's going to be a battle coming. Yep. I am glad I did the Dragon Spine stuff before all this. I'm glad it didn't take too long to do. Oh, we got Mona here too. And Noelle. See, I love this. You have like the whole Mondstadt crew. And Benny. Amber. And Mika? Yep. 25 field churros, 2 blazing axe, and a bunch of different slimes. Diluc's sword does look really fucking cool. Amber.
Hey!
Is that what I was supposed to do? Ah, it was. I was gonna say, why are they moving that way? Get down! I'm starting to think it'll be faster if I just go down there. Okay, that was maybe the more annoying one to take care of. Yeah, it's probably better to just go down there. I thought I could shoot you to blow it up.
All units are now in position.
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
I want to learn more about it. Mike, he said he's like the captain of something?
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
I don't know, Miss Hertha was that high profile. How did they find out how to look like her? I wonder.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Oh my god.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making. But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
That's what I wanted to know.
There's an informant among our ranks.
Was it fuck, what was his name? Miles? Oh, her.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Yeah, these whopper flowers are actually kind of smart. Well, assuming they wear whopper flowers, like whoever the imposters are. It's kind of like a double blind test. And so basically he knows that we were going to do this because of our past and all that. That was subject 2.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me.
Wait, was that Eula just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength. Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
I wonder what Suiko's going to do there.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student. As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events. Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily. I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth, I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right? Not afraid?
It's going on a lot longer than I thought.
We lucked out on that front.
Oh, Razor and Lisa.
Lupacov, it's you.
I have no idea what his kit is all about at all.
Come into being.
What does Albedo's do? Okay, it's like some sort of field. I know there are people that ask for like Razor language, and it all makes so much sense now.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh! If you step on it, it raises you up a little bit. Okay.
Moments of birth.
I forgot what Pyro Traveler's all about.
Burst forth.
Cooldown down, that's actually kind of fast.
Come into being. Burst forth.
You know, I always thought Geo was pretty good at, or supposed to be good at getting rid of all that stuff. Man, you're also not voiced.
It happened a lot before?
Razor's voiced. Like, I do love the idea of this. Kind of just like showcasing all the Mondstadt crew.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Like a very such a random duo for this though.
Huh.
That's the same thing. Actually, I want to do all the other ones then.
Let's fly.
Let's see who else is around here. Or I guess we're supposed to do all of these anyway. Dayona. Sitting in a cat's tail, got it. I need a wind current. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Oh, hold on. No, this place is not climbing friendly. Oh, there's a thing there.
Rev the engines!
This entire sequence is very, like, FF14, I feel like, and I like it. Is it over here or a little bit lower? Ah, Benny.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, they got Christina V to voice.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
Yep, cat's tail.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Okay, before we go to the side gate. Noelle. Okay, I like the spin to win.
Yeah.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Oh, I still have time.
Burst for it.
Time to clean up.
I love her design. Like her design looks like it would be kind of 5-star. Because it just looks like there's a lot going on with her.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this?
She lost Clea.
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Where'd the little terrorist go?
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
We're probably gonna see like an explosion off in the distance and like see a lot of hill trolls fly and be like, oh, that's where she is.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Oh, never mind. I
She
thought that would be
was
the
right
cue.
next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere.
Oh, I hate this thing.
I swear I only lost sight of her for
And
a second.
Jesus!
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, I think I saw her bombs.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Jesus.
Condemn you. Vengeance will be mine.
What's her sword do? Or like that little floating bit do?
Witness my great undertaking.
There's a little terrorist.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Might have skimmed through that too fast. I'll protect Eula next time too. I don't know if she had little like elf ears.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
That was a nice little moment. I should probably level up my Traveler, huh? It's gonna be the final wave. Plenty of pulls. How many are you at? Because I know you pulled like Phoebe's weapon and all that.
We're back!
Amber?
Ah, look, everyone's here. Carcathi is a hard name to spell, too. It took me a while to get that one right. I thought there would be one more wave. Let me strike at the core. Sounds so empty. It does. It's such a shame. I really hope they just replace the VAs who are refusing to work. I'm not calling it a strike because the game, like Hoyo, is not a struck. Like a struck company under SAG. Like after following all the stuff that's going on. Like I'm pro-union, anti-SAG. That's pretty much the TLDR from forever for like the entire situation. Taking the roles hot. Pretty much. Like, I'm putting it in feedback every time. ENVA, just like, if they're refusing to work, just replace them. I'm glad Venti, like Erica, Venti's VA, she's gonna be... I think she's recording it already. She either has recorded already or is in the process of doing that. But... to be coming back. And then she's kind of, like, exposed, like, all of the shit that's going on, like, from the actor side, too. So it's really good to see. Like, Erica alone makes me want to pull for Venti. I will say I'm very glad that, like, in the latest event, a lot of the Fontaine cast was voiced. Because I love Navia's voice, Farina... And she, like, Farina's VA has her, like, her own goddamn studio. I think she's Sound Cadence, I believe. So, you have, like, that. Nouvelette was voiced. Risley was voiced. And I know, like, Joe Zija. Yeah, because Joe is, I think, is Joe SAG? I forgot if he's SAG or not. But he voiced it anyway. I guess if he did voice that, he's not SAG. Weapon is 140 pulls, unless you have pity already. Which I guess you're kind of close to. 984. 984 divided by 160, 56, plus 39 pulls. You're at 95. So you should be getting there at some point. Misplaying, currently on a break. I'll probably be taking a little break as well. Since like this is the last thing I need to be fully caught up on story. I do have a bunch of Fontaine world quests and all that, but I have like 200 something pulls. I got skirt guaranteed with all that. And then maybe when it's like closer to her banner, I'll start playing more. I'll probably go through like Fontaine's storyline, do some exploration there, get some pulls. We'll start doing a wee bit of variety. Maybe I'll hop back on like GTA RP. Maybe start Elden Ring. I still have Metaphor to play. There are a lot of games to catch up on. But yeah. I can't wait to hear. I mean, I'll probably have to... actually, I don't know. Do they have, like, a way to, like, replay story in this? Because I don't think you can. I'll probably just have to watch Erica's performance on YouTube. Information in the wind. Anxious voices and a child's anger. I do really like the Dragon Spine lore is fascinating to me. I remember Albedo's VA is one of the more vocal ones, but I forgot if he was one of the ones who actually try to set him light in a good way as opposed to attacking others. Like, he didn't go the Kaylee Mills or Karina route. He just tried to be more objective about it. But I think the best take was probably Joe's, Risley's VA. Just because he was the one who kind of showed that the game's not struck. If the strike ends and everything's like good, nothing would have changed, etc., etc. No, I never gotten as much open world games. Really want Cartethia. That's why I did with the Skirk. I'm gonna get Cartethia in 40. Good luck. Yeah, I have 210 pulls right now. So my plan is Chacona 50-50. If I win, I have what's her name guaranteed still. Cartethia. Because I have like 210 pulls saved. So that's 150-50 and that. And then all the Astrite will be going towards the weapon. So hopefully I'll get lucky with that one because Cartethia is going to be just like Miyabi or Yixuan. I guess Yixuan would be the closer one because they are both HP scalers. It's kind of funny how all these games suddenly just have HP scalers. We had like Mighty Tribicaceres. Was Blade HP scaler? That I don't remember, but either way. Currently, the current meta, we have HP scalers. Cartethia, she does, but her weapon's main stat's HP. So it's probably like HP, crit rate, crit damage. Kutching as a character, VA's yikes. Yeah, pretty much. But the same, she was pretty cool too. I remember watching her stuff before, but then after the Kanich VA stuff, it was just like, oh. It's one of those times when you should have maybe thought before you twat.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Light, by the way, I have been saying in the Discord that if you do the weekly roguelike, you get these boxes that are kind of like retroactive, meaning the upcoming tacit fields will update along with, or the boxes will update along with the new tacit fields that come up. So, and there's going to be a new arrow set that comes out. Meaning, farm boxes to hopefully get a set of echoes once Cartethia comes out. Oh. Subject 2. Phonia.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Funny that there's phony in your name.
Good. No problems.
Exposed.
Ugh.
Is this the core? Shown from Hertha to Phonia?
Oh.
Or is she just influenced into Durin and isn't a copy?
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
I still wonder where the hell the chess part comes through. Pre-farming her too. I don't know what... Am I done with pre-farming her? Because I don't think we know... Because I think... Is that when we're getting Septia and we need new mats? I forgot exactly what it all was. I'll have to look at Hakushin later. Ah, yeah, so you can only get, like, the... Fleur-de-Lis boss mats... The Fool's Gold, I don't think you can get yet. So you can't get her flower equivalent. But the talent level up materials you can get. You got Ratio earlier, nice. Putting him with most... That, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with that. Because I know he wants debuffs. I guess Mota does do that, right? His target state or whatever counts as a debuff. Yeah, boss match she needs is herself. But you can't get her flowers yet. And then the other material... It's whatever that stuff is. But I'm pretty sure like these are all in-game already, so you can only get those for now. What's the one needs a debuff? Because I know, like, I guess, like, it would be Aventurine, Ratio, Topaz for follow-up, and then I guess you would want debuffs, too. I don't really use Ratio enough to know his comps. May want a Miyabi rerun. It'd be nice if, like, you could probably want the rerun after you have enough pulls to get the last 2 copies you need to C6 her. I seen lovely ladies for Hex and Circle for a favor.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
You have guaranteed 5 at least. You have 160 something pulls. Or you have a guarantee and another like 80 something pulls. I mean, Venti, you're like what, 500 years old? Or is he one of the older ones? I forgot. Hexen Circle, Animo Archon, Joint Forces, Knights of the Church of Favonius. Venti's 2K, okay. So he's one of the older ones. So it's he and Zhongli. Oh, this is really cool, actually. This is a dope picture. Varka and the mages. Is Varka gonna be like after Skark's patch 5.8? It looks like Japard. He did win the Archon War was before. Yeah, that's true. Because yeah, I know Archon War is just only 500 years ago. I say only 500, but yeah, 500 years ago. So you have some pity. Lost 7 on chain. Okay, so you have guarantee. So you only need like, if you have like 100, yeah, you're good. So you can at least get 1 copy. And hopefully 2.0 has as many pulls as 1.4 did. So you can essentially get another copy from that.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Did you just give this to everyone?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait. Barbados?
That first line didn't have the effect. Oh, it's Varka.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Wait, Varka was that other guy? Okay, I think that was that Blondie?
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Great tree of Windrise.
Hello? Who is this? Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Aunt.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
I don't know why the Hexen Circle just reminded me of like the Genius Society.
Okay, that makes no sense.
The weirdest and close family tree. Yeah, I mean his brother is like a dragon.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
And then he has like other siblings essentially who want to kill him. And then like the parents being a Rhine daughter, being one of the sinners, which is such a fucking cool title.
Hello again, everyone.
Oh my god, it's adorable. That's what that's what a Dodoko is?
It even has its own hat.
Alina's? No idea. No.
Wow, the attention to detail.
I don't recall that name, so probably not.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare?
Ah, Melusine, okay.
Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
No, I haven't done any of the Fontaine quest line, world quest or anything.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Maybe when I try to get pulls for Skirk's weapon, I'll go through Fontaine stuff. Okay, it said the same thing. Let's skim through this. And the Rift Hounds too. I guess any product of alchemy from Rhine daughter. Which opens up a lot.
Take me up!
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
I'm playing Miyabi rerun if it happens this patch. Now it's going to Yishwin. No, I know what you mean, like this upcoming patch. I'm sorry, I'm gonna start building the new team. So my plan is so I have 250 something pulls. 60 pity in the character banner. And 25 pity in the what's it called banner? In the Wenjin banner. With a guarantee. So my plan is I will get to C0 W1 Yishwin to start. And then every pull that I get over 160 will go towards Yishwin copies. And I will just be doing that until the end of the banner. And then I will be saving 160 pulls for Jifufu. So I can get the Panda. Hopefully I get a couple Panda copies, but it'll just be Panda, Yishwin, Jifufu. Build that team. Just start off 2.0 strong. And yeah, Tuesday does need to get here because I am pulling for Ika. I'm still debating whether to go for S1 or not. Maybe we'll just see how the pull goes. Maybe I'll just put 160 pulls in the banner. If I win the 50-50, I'll pull for Light Cone. Who the heck is this? Oh my god. That's a little baby Durin.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Okay, so we know Mini Durin already, so I'm assuming that was from an event? Simulanka. Oh, I did mean to watch that one. Okay, that was that event. How big is in secret? Oh my god, little baby Durin's adorable. TLDR, I'll watch the thing.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
And then I'll ask for clarifications.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
It's so cute. I want a flying one. Mission important stuff here. Okay.
What do you mean?
Replace the Durin on Dragonspine. One revived and brought into this world. So I take it. I just wonder how the hell Albedo came up with this idea. So they probably made a little mini Durin to fill that role.
Didn't that already happen?
Ah.
You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Yes, just giving us like pretty much giving us the context clues of what happened before. Alchemy turns into a human. No, TV's fun and repetitive. It depends on how. I mean, now it's just you're going through the same map is also as repetitive. But with the stuff like the prophecy dungeon, like it had potential, but it was just the execution that wasn't done as well.
What?
And then now, like, you know how a lot of people said that, like, oh, but like I haven't like stopped to listen to the dialogue, blah blah blah. Now there's like 10 seconds of wait time between pieces of dialogue where you have to stop to listen to everything anyway. Compared to the TVs. I don't know, I'm getting kind of tired of going through like the same corridor over and over and over and over and over again. Like how many times have I seen that stupid gas station at that Outer Ring one? I just get to fight. The thing is, like, in the story, the fighting isn't even that, like, challenging or anything at all.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know what the human form's gonna look like. If anything, Tower is what makes me like it more. Like, just the best fighting has been in Tower, Deadly Assault, Shiyu, Lost Void to an extent. When it comes to the story, I'm just there for the story and dialogue. Like, unless they make the areas bigger, like the Melano Hollow, I'd probably like it more. And then some more... what's it called? More activities. Because right now, okay, these are the activities you do in the story mode currently. You sit there and then you do the towers. And then you stand there while quote-unquote gathering data. But these were like I can see why they didn't do it, like why they got rid of them, because seeing a lot of the questions I see people post on the subreddit, they ask like how to do a certain puzzle that were like in the story, and it was like, ah, okay, I see why. Here, Arpeggio fault. I didn't mind it. You could easily speedrun it. Like, it doesn't take any time at all. Like, if you stayed there and try to farm everything, yeah, it would take forever, and then it would be like a drag, but you did not have to do that. Just run Nicole, and then you speedrun the entire thing. I'm creating a storybook. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through that event.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Tina and Grand Nicole. Oh, for just like as a unit. She's one of the best supports in the game. Like her, well, I guess we don't really have a lot, but her, Lucy, as like the 4-star units are just so good. And Sukaku, but I don't really use her as much.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
When I hear Hat Guy, I just think of Wanderer. It's adorable. I want one. I want a mini Durin. Whoops. Soldier can't clear? In which content? Because I've definitely seen her. She was able to like solo. Oh, this is how we fight the boss. Okay. Like Soldier was able to like 20k solo Pompeii.
welcome one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Yeah, Soldier can definitely still clear. Unspoken rules.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
But man, going back to TVs, the way Chapter 3... Like, I think, like, the best showcase of TVs was Chapter 3 and... Fuck, what was that one event called? Camellia Golden Week. I think if they presented everything and how Camellia Golden Week was, I think a lot more people would be receptive to it.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
I was wondering how it would lead to this fight.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
This is the latest interlude quest. This is like the Act 4... Interlude Chapter Act 4. It'd be funny with the witches are colleagues of the... Right? And it was kind of funny because they're... Like, we met a character in here called Hertha. I had to pause a little bit when I first heard that name.
Oh?
So this is pretty much a continuation of, like, Albedo's storyline. He only got Hertha in-game.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
The flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari. I know we're supposed to be going there. I've been seeing people talk about Mare Javari. It's kind of like off the coast of Natlin a little bit.
Interesting. What else?
Embryo left by my mother.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left.
It just disappeared. Yeah, I forgot like what the other piece of dialogue I heard about it was.
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
And then the next big area is going to be like Nod Cry. It's very much like nipping this in the bud. Like, how do we kill that which has no life? Wasn't that a South Park quote? Resurrect him, I see. Also, it doesn't even ring a bell. Apparently, that was from like an older event. Or maybe like one of the Fontanian ones? Like, was she relevant to the Melusine quest line? Since you mentioned her. In the description, Lord Durin's a very childlike dragon. And then he just got, like, corrupted. Because they did say, like, even Venti said, I hear an angry child. And that was referring to Durin. Ah, yeah, here we go. There's that Simulanka one. A fairy tale world. It's a fairy tale world. Created by the mages from Hexen Circle.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
So I guess M is that mother. Yeah. So M is that mother that was, that little other Durin was referring to. Oh, that's so sad. The entire time Durin thought he was like just playing with Dvalin, but apparently he was destroying Mondstadt, and then fucking Dvalin had to end him. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, it could be the key. think old attack characters hold now. All are solid except for Ellen, who hasn't really had the best time. I think she still does fine in Shiyu, but Deadly Assault, she's kind of fallen off a little bit from what I've seen. Hopefully the supposed buff she'll be getting will make her more viable. But like since then, like your next one that comes out is Jiuin, and Jiuin's like her, like the one of the best teams is Jiuin, Nicole, and Astra. You don't even need Xingyi. And I was able to get like a 20k plus score on that one. Monster Riders and Rare Jafari. And this is the thing we saw earlier. Yeah, festering forces life energy collide.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
I got power cut by crazy by me. Well, Miyabi is the best DPS in the game. Like, so far. I think the only... Like, you would need Evelyn's best-in-slot team with the best rotations to match Miyabi. So it's not that, like, Ellen got power crept. It's just, Miyabi's just that good compared to everybody.
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
It's unrelated, but I hope the VAs they get for, like, Shesnaya, they'll have more, I guess, like, Slavic, Russian accents.
That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition.
There's, like, Eastern European.
You need to prove you can wield them. And so...
Oh, that's how this battle came to be.
the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I see. Remember Venti is Venti number bit, right? I guess some of these guys are like, this crew's like a lot closer because a lot of people still call him Barbados. I think Gene called him Barbados. I'll straight up a reference to Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I kind of got that from this, and then like she had like the, I remember seeing the event, it had like that tea party in the sky, very Alice in Wonderland. I'm joining you. Now you're gonna try talking me into it? You need convincing? Yeah, and like the chess motif. Though, I forgot if there was like a lot of chess. Oh, the only chess that I remember for Alice in Wonderland was just in Kingdom Hearts. Because I remember they were cards. All of them were like the decks of cards. I don't really remember the chess pieces too much. Alice chess. That I don't know. Fine, not gonna argue.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Yeah, so we know how this boss fight works. Because I think Skirk needs these guys for the weekly, so I've just been doing this every time. I hope they redo the weekly system. Like, just make it like the Zenless one. I think Zenless has the best boss system. Because you have like 3 free runs per week for Notorious Hunt, and then if you want more, just spend 60. Just spend 60 energy and you're good. Shingy's still good as a stunner. For burst units like Jiuin and Harumasa, yes. She's still like the best for her niche. Like, if you have an on-field attacker, say someone like Evelyn, she's not going to be the best because they're going to be competing for field time.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
Here's Use Harmasi. He's still really good, but it takes a lot of practice to get good with him, which I haven't done. But I have Sandbee, so I don't really need an electric attacker.
Although, I'm afraid
With
dear
trigger.
Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Like, I was able to, I think, get like 23k with just Anbee and trigger alone in against Typhon.
What? Why?
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Dude, Farina and Escoffier against this boss just makes it so easy.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
It's just freeze for days. Now let me make a formal request. Will you go through the trial with me? Of course. Ready? Ready.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Yeah, I was wondering how the hell this would tie into the story, but it all makes sense. It just made it as a trial. I'm gonna have to like look off to the side and then see if they're just like watching. She's definitely watching. God, it looks so ominous.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Every buff has been aftershock. It's only it's just only one part of the buffs. Actually, the buffs don't even matter in Shiyu 99% of the time. I don't even read them. So I don't even know what the buffs are for this one. I just know they usually shill the current unit.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
As you personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
Here, we can look at the past Shiyus in a little bit.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
So we know how this one works. Yeah, I get all the AoEs. You don't really have to worry about freeze until phase 2. Like, honestly, you probably don't even need all of this. Okay, there's part 2. Okay, phase 2. Okay, let's watch a cutscene, because I've been skipping this every time. Ah, they made him rock Animo in this. I like how they keep it to the theme of the area.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Yeah, the hat's different.
Well done.
Which one is this?
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear.
This really reminds me of
Change your perspective, and you will see them
the
as
Geniuses.
they are.
Using like little cute avatars, kind of like how they do in Simulated Universe, and then Ron May's like pets. Oh, that one was Mona's, the blue one. I love the designs of these guys. I don't know, I'm a sucker like for the Alice in Wonderland kind of shit.
The trial awaits.
And the themes for this are so good.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true color.
Ow.
So it begs the question.
Okay, I'm not gonna be using Moika in this one.
On the other side of this gesture, palms earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to walk. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter,
Okay, I'm not listening to dialogue at all.
a surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me.
Oh, I stopped.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Oh, you'll be
Okay, good.
Good Lord,
That's why I wasn't using Moika, or else the freeze would have been absolutely screwed. I didn't realize Swirl would screw it up too.
One blast is quite enough.
Strike a pose.
She gonna do it too?
Performance has yet to conclude.
Ah, right, they bring each other back to life. I forgot about that.
I dance for you, my dear.
Okay, not gonna give her a chance to do that. All right.
The curtain call has arrived.
Okay, we're good. I was expecting the queen to do her
Yes,
big attack.
Very well done.
Barbeloth.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
That looks like a name that would come from Destiny.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Yeah, okay, that one's referring to Mona. Thank you for letting me know about that, or else that would have confused me.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
The voices for all these guys have been great.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
For the Hexen Circle crew.
You'll have to forgive Barbeloth. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
How many are there?
You're finally back. Great job. You made it all look so easy.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
In terms of like the master 7 seems to be the magic number. A trailer for okay. I still need to watch like the Fatui one. Okay, Dragon Spine for the finale.
Dragon of Dragon Spine, right?
Sooner the better. All right. Okay, before I head there, I'm gonna use the bathroom. D, what up? Did you get my Discord message? For some reason, I don't know. I tried watching the stream earlier, and it showed you were live on my thing, but I clicked on it and it said you were offline. Let me know if you fix that. But hold on, I'm gonna I need to take a piss. Hear me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring.
Right.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You should have some kind of research going on. A little specialty. I like that trope a lot. Kind of reminds me of how like every vault in Fallout has their own kind of theme. Their own experiment going. Someone else was able to see the stream. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like my provider, but I was able to watch other streams fine. And like I said, I opened your stream on like a incognito window to see if being logged out did anything. And then it was all on Firefox, and I opened it on Brave, and then nothing either. It's probably just some weird fuckery with like maybe like the server you're streaming to, and then me being able to watch from that server. Yeah, just Twitch being Twitch. Small indie company. You know the drill. I'm East Coast. Using whiskey. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe it could have had something to do with that. I don't know.
Yep. This place is as freezing as ever. Hyman's hands are turning to ice.
I would have had to test if other people are, I don't remember ever being here.
Sure? Is it warm in there?
Oh yeah, this doesn't look creepy. I assume that's Durin's heart. You've arrived. Does it work?
Still beating away after all this time.
Yep, looks like it. Sweet and Sour podcast in Fortnite. I heard about like Epic getting into some shit with Apple or something, and then Apple removing Fortnite from the App Store, something along those lines. It probably has something to do with like the monetization. I assume they didn't. They were probably like circumventing the App Store prices, and then Apple was like, we want our cut. That's my guess. And that's why like if you bought subs or something on Twitch Mobile, it's more expensive because Twitch gets the Apple Store gets a cut from it. So I assume it's something similar, and they were like kind of circumventing it, like opening a website to pay for. Barb with astrology, gold with create. Okay, yeah, gold creation. Nicole Erminsoul. Okay. M writing stories like similar Ankara, reflection into that. Okay. So I never mind the shitty wolf to trap. Yeah, agreed. So you always gotta. Yep, Safari. Yep. Ah, the alchemy sign. How is Fortnite nowadays? Crazy to see how it's still kicking. Operon phone. I've been using Brave.
Can I ask a question?
Because it blocks like YouTube ads and all that. I'm torn. I think I might get the S24 Plus. Might move on from iOS to Android. You may.
Who is Durin to you?
Oh yeah,
Do you think of him as one of your kind?
The rock band.
Is he a dragon
it is pretty cool that they have that alchemical perspective are both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, they have no relation whatsoever. To say we're kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
Not so much a matter of preference. They belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. The most unique among humans, only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin has already told you of the intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. Where is I thought Mini Durin would show up here. After your convo with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. Fascinating prospect. You see this as an act of creation. Understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. Helps little Durin becomes who he wants to be, a secondary consideration. Personal motivation is nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. To cultivate life with the world, you cannot generate endogenously. To cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attending a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. You'd think we'd be getting attacked. Not a question of whether it's ought to be done or not, merely a wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your questions satisfactorily? Yes.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
I forgot about fake Hertha, because I think she's just detained currently. Nice, we'll keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. You want to see the resolution of this?
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
I can see someone take it as a challenge and try to make another. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom festival?
I think from what I looked up earlier, the first Windbloom Festival was an event. Does Lily Peach have a character she voices in this game? I don't know. Maybe an NPC. It is in V. Really? She voices Sayu? Okay, so she voices this character. Wait, what did it say in her little thing? I thought I'd say somewhere here. I guess it's because we don't own her. Hold on. Let me, Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry. I looked through all this and didn't look at that. Yeah, there you go. Lily Pichu. You can hear her. You can hear the voice lines, but I don't own her. So I'm just gonna pull it up there because if you look here, like if you own the person, it'll show like their voice lines. Sayu. Here are the voice lines.
You, Shumatsuban, at your disposal. Phew. But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep.
She did a good job.
Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into.
I think she played Sayu very well. She's our lazy little ninja.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I think that's what a lot of her lines were. Yeah.
I'm into Shumatsuban, but they only ever get me to do stuff like information gathering and stealing. So, you know.
Yeah, that's her. I never would have expected that. That's really cool. I wonder how she ended up getting that role. Like, does she... Because I don't really know her for VA work. I knew her for more for, like, music and stuff. So I don't know if, like, her management somehow, like, pulled that one off. Is she a big gacha gamer? I don't really follow her all too much. Or is or was. Talent agency? Yeah, one of those.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Or a lot of TV play. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know a lot of them do more like IRL stuff nowadays. I mean, that's where like the views are currently.
Try and stop me!
VA for Star Wars. Hell, you could try finding out how to do that shit and then try to see if you can get like a NPC or background person at first. Oh. See, I like this. That way, it doesn't just automatically put me into a storyline if I don't want to. Like, say if I'm exploring. That just needs to be a thing. When I should drive disk? Yeah, it's internet/network. That's what I've used. And I think it's the first time seeing that. So hopefully that'll be like a regular thing. Yeah, network. Yeah. During this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that had tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Albedo? I mean, that looked like a strong warrior. Okay, definitely not the Traveler. Albedo looks like it could be pretty strong, so I don't know. Keen insights played a vital role. Klee? His words. No, not... Okay, never mind. Words and songs. Venti. Give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. Oh, I guess they were calling him Venti because he doesn't want to be known as Barbados. So Venti is just like his civilian name.
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
If attack if you get this stat. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for me too, because you do get a lot of ice and all that too. But I remember messing around with it. I remember changing like a crit damage to attack, and they said, "Oh, but crit damage will make it higher." Blah blah blah. Like if anything, it'll just be like a 1% difference. So I just didn't really matter for me. I started messing around with Zenless Optimizer, but we'll do that after this story. We'll finish this so we can stay on topic. Perfect person. Unlimited free drinks, classic. Take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. I'll have to definitely watch the cutscenes from this back once Erica, once Erica's lines are in the game. I wonder if they'll do it like a mid patch, like after Escoffier's banner ends, or if that'll be like a 5.7 kind of thing. They better show the rest of the Mondstadt crew. Jean Traveler. Albedo. Going for the rooftop. He's gonna make his own... Oh, he's gonna turn into a human. Oh, he had the three pieces. I didn't realize he was going to use like the entirety of Mondstadt for this. Ooh, the theme. Oh yeah, it's showing the cruise. I thought she'd be chasing Klee. Of course, they're flirting with those two. There's Klee. Dude, Fischl is so choony. It's so funny. Oh my god, he's kind of like Spyro. I wonder if anyone's put like 2 and 2 together and be like, wow, that Statue of the Seven looks a lot like this bard. Well, I guess that's not the Statue of the Seven, but I guess the Statue of the Seven still would look like the bard. I'm about to have 5 gotchas. Once Silver Palace comes out. He looks cool. Can we have a dragon character?
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work. New playable? Who knows? Maybe! We'll have to see how the story goes, I guess. Graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
Fate Grand Order. I assume is what that stands for. My master and mother, Gold, Rhine daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. It might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, Finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they'll form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just a part of my family life. Yup, it's this whole fucked up family life. I figure that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tended the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Preform Yanagi too? Oh, your Miyabi's about to get so many stacks. One of the best feelings is getting like that double disorder as Yanagi and then getting Miyabi 4 stacks right off the bat. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows well and gave her approval. Since devouring Niberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Is that a simulacrum one too? And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She did it. She didn't always have the penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Niberius? What's Niberius?
Thanks, Paimon. It's the name of the ruler of life. Is that a shade?
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. Holy shit! Who the hell are the Hexen Circle? As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Niberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Niberius are now one. Emergency food might be lore, yeah. I mean, I guess you could theoretically say that Capitano ate the angel, like the ruler of death. Actually, no, she wasn't a shade. I think the other one was the shade. The one with like all the eyes. That one was the shade. And then the angel was like a different one. She was like, I forgot what the title was. It was a little while ago. I don't really remember the names. Lord of the Night. Thank you. That's what it was. Yes. And then I think the ruler of death was the one with the eyes. Honestly, I got mad. Forgot why she did. She's dumb. TLDR. That's pretty much it.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
I took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report. Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot! If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
I don't know that each Windbloom had like its own little theme like that. Renova, that... Okay, thank you for reminding me. Because I don't remember what they were. Yeah, Renova. East Taroth. Where was East Taroth mentioned? Which storyline was that one in? Want to take a guess? The Celia. Oh, an A story? Oh. I must have forgotten about that. I like it. Again, that's just probably me being bad with names because I didn't even remember Renova. I just remember we did know them. It is the very place that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. You got the materials. There's something in return as well. What do we get? Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When time's right, it'll reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one!
You see, you're playing a consciousness.
The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the Cinder... Oh, I think... Okay, yeah. I remember. Because it has something to do with, like, a Makoto, right? Because she was the reason why A has that the plane of euthymia. Because I remember that whole, like, tree thing that had to be planted. I remember. All right, thanks. They go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose the reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Yeah, she had to be planted in the present, take root in the past.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
So if I can fly. It's like the festival was made for me or something. No love remains for the songs to tell. All becomes naught but an empty shell. I really like this chapter. Cruel is, said fate, cruel as may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Because, I mean, the Dragon Spine stuff, Albedo storyline, I really like. I just need to find out more about, like, the Hexen Circle. And then the background for all of that. And for a long time, because I remember we had to, like, watch it in a YouTube video. I thought it was, like, Yale on there the entire time, but it was Eula. They both look so similar. They're blue, similar haircuts. Well, maybe not, like, that similar. They're both hot. Very confusing. Doesn't it look like a global... Oh, yeah! That's why they reminded me of, like, the they're, like, even... They more and more remind me of the geniuses. Or the, Yeah, the Genius Society. Is that what it was called in Star? I forget exactly what it was. I love the interlude chapters. They're all really good. They don't feel like filler at all. Like, I mean, like, technically they kind of are, but they're also kind of go into, like, the big picture of the world and all that. That was good. I like that one. Wow, we're actually finally caught up with that one. Using us in a nod cry.
Exploration and trials.
Oh, I cannot wait for the Wanderer
Adventuring is
Doctor
right up my...
encounter. Alright, so we'll just chill for the last, like, 9 minutes until restart hits. Okay, so this is what we were talking about earlier. We're talking about Shiyu buffs. And here we can see, this is the current cycle. X special attack, and then stunning or anomaly, ether and ice damage increase. Which makes sense. That would be Hugo Vivian. But everyone was able to clear just fine. There's the other one. Ether physical. So that's just like straight up Vivian and Jane. Attack or stunning or inflicting anomaly. Trigger energy regen. You know, it's not like too crazy, but that one's there. One before that. Yeah, there's only like one, like... So that's 2 for Vivian, Hugo. This one's going to be for Jane and... or not Jane, sorry. Anby and Trigger. Aftershock, X Special. Daze Increase. Electric and Ether. So I guess it's more for... This is Trigger into Vivian's. And then 620, 18. One before that is going to be Sanvi. Stun damage multiplier. And then Aftershock. Fire and electric res. Who reran then? Xingyi? No, I don't remember what the reruns were. Oh, ZZZ. Anby, Bernice, and then Evelyn ran with Xingyi. So yeah, that kind of coincides with all those. For this 620, 18, and 17. Fire, just straight up fire, electric damage increase. Then Aftershock. So yeah, those three, I think that should be the first of Anby's. This is like when Anby started. So 620, 16 should have no Aftershock. Yeah, chain attack, see? So it's only like, yeah, 3 Shius. That's not too much. It's like, I mean, that's 6 weeks, but didn't really matter all too much. And it's good that each Deadly Assault has had a buff, including Aftershock, so Anby just isn't completely screwed the entire time. And in Star Rail news, so you have 1, 2, 3 days until 3 point whatever. 3? 4? 3? 3. Until 3.3 comes out. And I still have like 60 trace mats to go. So I mean, I'll be close to having everything. Double highest and first. Yeah, I still have yet to get like a double pull. Like here, how are my Star Rail pulls looking? Hold on, I have to sign in to this real quick. I have to turn off my ad blocker or else the little Google sign-in doesn't show up. It's quite annoying. All right, here are the pulls looking so far. It's not updated because I did try to go for E1 Cass, and we lost. So we have highest and guaranteed, which is good. We just got off of a 3-win streak. Oh, but since I do have the highest and guarantee, maybe I can go for Light Cone. So I only need like 80 something pull. Yeah, I'll probably just need like 80 pulls. I still cannot believe this loss streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I was still able to clear for the entire year. I have a 37.5. Oh, actually, it's lower now. I have a 30-something% 50-50 win rate. And I've cleared every bit of content. Well, endgame content. I still haven't beaten like the difficulty 6 of Simulated Universe. That shit's hard, man. Or Divergent Universe. My average 5-star pity is 69. Nice. Possibly have another Firefly rerun in the next couple of patches. I don't know when they would run her. Ooh, speaking of which, I should probably launch the other games. Hold up. All right. What do I need to do here? Oh, shut up. Oh yeah, we're pre-farming Skirk. So right now for Skirk, I've been trying to get... We have a decent amount of these. I could farm those more, but I've just been lazy. Boss mats, we're already done with those. Ah, these. And I think we need 46. Genshin. Where's Hakushin? Hakushin. $46. Okay, so I should be done with those today. Oh, God damn it. Hold on, unplug my controller. I was playing Hades last night. I was like, I feel like playing something, but I don't know what. And I guess I was feeling like a roguelike. I was like, do I want to play a sim game? Or what? I don't really care for dealing with people in Rivals. So let's look at the Star Rail banner history while we wait for this minute to pass. Not that one. Star Rail banner tracker. Oh, let's sign in here. Let's see. So Firefly. Yeah, we could be due for a Firefly rerun, actually. Yeah, Cypher, we've got... Is it only... So you heard Aglaya. Oh my god, if it... I really hope Tribby shows up. Yeah, Rappa... Yeah, Rappa is due for one as well. I can see Firefly... Firefly Tribby maybe run together. If they decide to do like a double or triple banner or something. Or Firefly Rapid Tribby. Well, you know Tribby's going to be getting a lot of the pulls there. Yeah, I think after Hyacinth, I'm going to be definitely going to be saving for a Tribby. Either way, right after. Yeah, I can see that happening. So maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll just go for an E0 Hyacinth and see how she plays with Cass. That way I can kind of save for like a E1 Tribby. I think that would probably be better, you think? Because like E1, S1 Tribby. Because I think Hyacinth's Light Cone is just better for... Or S1 Hyacinth's better for more personal damage. But apparently E1 Hyacinth also allows for more more dragons. Hold on, let me do these real quick. Oh yeah, we're already at the HIA. I'm gonna spend these real quick. I'll watch that like Goba video to see whether to go for E0 or like E1 or S1 for like the cast team. If I had like, I'd probably go for S1 if I wanted to put her on the Acheron team. If I wanted to eventuate on another team for whatever reason. I don't think that would be the case whatsoever. That one took a while to die. Let's get that out of the way. We'll do those. I still have yet to get a good ERR rope. I'm probably just gonna have to. We're gonna have to do a lot of gambling. Okay, we got to remember this next. Oh shoot! I should have saved all these for. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I spend those in the same set anyway. Never mind. We're going to pop that Century Gate over to my team. Okay. So these are pretty much like the last things I need to farm for Jafufu and Pan. I'll probably just go to like 175. So we're pretty much almost there. Because I'll probably just take everything to 11, and then Yishun I'll take everything to 12. And I think I already have like the 250 ether chips. I think it's 250. It's like maybe I didn't even know who to hit during all that. All right, Link's just still going. Okay, that's done. I should have just hit city. All right, what do I have working here? Soldier. Okay, Jane. I've just been alternating my like physical and fire people. Yeah, so it says I need 63 more, but I know it's a little bit less. Because I'm not going to be leveling up attack. It'd be cool if you could set it to like targets. Like say, I don't really want to take this all the way to level 10. I'm pretty sure it's at a 10 in Star Rail. Okay, that's done. That's done. And then the rest are, that's just an event. I don't utilize the custom thing enough. This is like the perfect time to do it. You're just like pre-farming for 2 characters that you're going to be pulling anyway. Wait a second. I did the wrong one. Oh. I guess if I had just finished that one, I would have done the fire. Because they didn't spawn these other guys. And we win. All right, Star Rail's almost done. Yeah, 148, 149, then we have like a lot of these. And I might as well just do this until the next patch comes out. I mean, I guess I could be grinding for discs. Just so I can have disc mats to gamble for Yishwin's set. / Jafufu's. I already did. Was that it? Or is there one more? Okay, that was it. Okay, that one's done, but I'll leave the game up because I need to do the event anyway. I love how short and sweet the event is in this. Actually, I guess we could just get it done. Because it's just taking 2 pictures. 2 pictures and 3 polychrome. And shoot, kick off the story of the last short film. Young Swordsman. What swordsman do we have? 3 decent knights locked in a sword duel. Swordsman disappears without a trace. I mean, we have a swordswoman. We have Miyabi. Oh, yeah, it is Miyabi. I guess she's playing that part. HSO power duo so cool. I'm switching to a wide shot. Look how long the dialogue stays there. The line training. I feel like I'm missing the emotion that Proxy mentioned. Motion according to line 5 of page 265 of the actor prepares. An actor needs to fully merge with the character. Chief, perhaps the character you're playing is supposed to be very detached with no human feelings. But I watched the 5 reference movies the Proxy gave me last night after work, and the way the characters spoke in the movies seemed very different from mine. 5 movies, 600 minutes? Chief, it was already 10 in the evening when you left the office yesterday, and you're worried about emotional tuning. Getting through your lines is already more than enough. As expected of our chief. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. That's our line. You are my opponent. Retro filter. Yeah, but you're looking at the camera. You guys should be fighting each other. This is the last scene. It's about farewells. I guess saying goodbye to my short stunt as the director too. Swordsman bidding farewell. The filming training. Not only if at the scene, but those red bean cakes and the sound of the waves is always distracting. I feel so insignificant, especially when I see myself in the camera. The feeling takes over me. Next time I should try standing a bit closer to the camera. What's the classic filter? Boom. Event done. Get some dialogue with the characters, and then we get our rewards. It's quite nice. So 53 left. I'll have to convert everything and see how much exactly it was that we needed. I know I sent a picture of it. 16, 63, 131. To level up everything. You. Exchange synthesis. So we need 16. What was that? 53. I bust out the calculator for this. 69 minus 16. Okay, yeah, 53 divided by 3. We can make 17. And then we need 63 blues. What was that? 129. Minus 63. Okay, we can make 22. Okay, so now we're at 88. We need 131. Jesus Christ. Yeah, traces are definitely the longest grind in this. I mean, I guess I could use... Is it this one? Because I could use those if I get desperate enough, but I might as well. I have so many relic stats. Oh my god. Or like relic mats. Just pass the training lead. My film journey also have an end. Smiled seeing all those scenes, stories, and ideas in my head come to life. Thanks to you. I'm feeling a bit wistful. Ellie's in 6th Street, the seaside. The locations you've captured in your shots not only show how much you love the city, but also show me how close you are with your friends. Kind of jealous, to be honest. From the impression I'm getting, I think your life's got endless possibilities ahead, and not just in random play. Maybe next time I'll make a movie inspired by you. Better be ready for that. Hopefully we'll see here in the new area. Polly done. What is this, a wallpaper? Ah, name card. That one is cute. I like it. I love the art in this. Sweet. That event done. Okay, we're done with that. Claim that. I like it. And that's 2 pulls in the bank. Yeah, so we're almost 260 plus another 60. So we have like 320-ish pulls. I guess 318 if we want to be exact. Okay, that one's done. Claim all these. Star Rail done. How many Trailblaze powered... What the fuck is those things called anyway? The one that just gives me energy. I guess I could do it through here. What? I have 194. You had 70. Very nice. Okay. 194. Yeah, we got a good amount of that. I could just use those if I wanted to speed run all of the mats for Hyacinth, but I think it's fine. I think I'll slowly just build her stuff up. And pulls 224. So we need 80. Oops. Right? Oh, we do have some pity. 10? 20? We have 20 pity. So 244. With a guarantee. So 164 pulls. Hmm. Yeah, it might just have to be like an E0, S0 Hyacinth for now. Because it'll put us at 164 pulls after Hyacinth. And then add maybe like 100-something pulls for the patch. So you can guarantee Finon. And him being a DPS will probably want his weapon. But if Tribby rerun... Oh god, that's gonna be tough. If Tribby reruns at the same time, I'll probably prioritize her. Tis tough. We'll figure it out. Then... Let's see, we need 46. Fontaine. No, just kidding, Natlin. And luckily this hasn't changed. It looks like that's still the mass that we need. Wait, how am I on the flowers for Skirk? Are they in here? Here. 151 out of 168. Okay, screw it. I'll just farm the rest of those when we actually get her. Gonna do the yeah. Let's see. So we get 46. All right, we need 5 more. It's only like 2 more runs of that. Then we're gonna farm some cryo cubes. Ow. Did I whip? Or just not have like a reaction? And then... Okay, 3 more. Please let this next one give me 3. I really like the Natlan battle music. I think Fontaine's still my favorite, but Natlan's is a jam. Yes! Okay. Okay. Next is... Cryo cube. Can we use condensed resin on the cryo cubes? I forgot. I thought I remember. Okay. I'll play it safe and not convert anyway. Yeah, I think all the things that cost 40.
Thank you for completing.
Yeah, all the things that cost 40 can't use condensed resin. It's only things that cost 20, which is kind of dumb because I feel like if something costs 40, I should be able to still use condensed resin, but not get extra rewards. Just get like the same amount of rewards I would do for spending 20 or 40. Sorry. Now, is there any reason to fight one of these over the other? Because it depends on who needs, like, this mat. Do they give different relics? No, they're the same relics. It's just that particular level up mat. It's cryo or animo. Screw that. I know that one's electro. Hydro. I don't think anyone... Does anyone need this? Okay, never mind. I have a lot anyway. Hydro. I guess I would just find the easiest one to fight. And the cubes do get kind of annoying. We'll go with the red, it's fine.
Rain. The hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Oh, it's this way. Ooh, hold on, I need to kill you.
Open fire!
Because I do need to fight. I need those for Rena. Oh, good. I thought I was going to be immune.
Knock him down.
This is who we're going to be spending our shit on for a while. Well, let's see how many total we can make. Though I guess I should... I shouldn't convert it because sometimes I do end up getting gold ones. Okay, that one's done. Fontaine, Natlin. Might as well spend the last 20 on the Spark set. And then we do our Wuthering dailies, and then we'll be done. I'm glad I'm at a point for all these games where I kind of have a plan for all the things that I want to farm for.
A little loose boosh. Juice on the loose. Burn it down. Let's run.
And I can get them done in a relatively fast manner.
Hold on to your hats.
Please don't turn into the ball.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Oh, it did it anyway. Yeah, there's no point.
Rise with the sun.
We'll sit here and we'll wait. I'm not gonna break it in time anyway. Look at it has like no health. See? Gosh darn weasel. And nothing. I guess it could be an off-piece set. I really like that. I like the 4+1. Okay. Where's Goro's birthday? And pulls. Got another one. Yeah, we're sitting at 206 right now. I guess if I wanted, I would try to get like 100 more to guarantee a weapon. But I think we're in a good spot right now. Launch Wuthering. I'm also gonna take off the category. Then we'll call it. Well, my Wuthering dailies are so quick anyway. Sashimi does sound good. Let's get a free heal. And then we'll return to variety for a little bit, and we'll come back to Genshin when I feel like doing more exploring / world quests. Because we finished. We got it. We did everything in Natlin. All world quests and all that. Same with Sumeru. We did everything there. Chasm, I still have some exploration to do in the Chasm. But no other... maybe just some like smaller quests. Liwa, we didn't really touch. Chenyu Vale, I still have to do... Like Chenyu Vale, Fontaine. And then Enkanomiya. But Enkanomiya is just a lot of... It's just like exploration. But I cannot be bothered to watch the cutscene every time I do the goddamn puzzles. I'm just launching Wuthering. I'll turn the audio on for that. I want to Alt F4 in Genshin since we're done with that. Then we'll just do our dailies here. Yeah, this is pretty much what I've been spending everything on. I try to do my usual rotation with Shorekeeper in this, but it's not as fast. So for this first one, I always just kill him with Carlota. Usually this is when we can do that. I'm picking the Lucid Dream one more often.
At your disposal.
No, I guess I could have built Ult Charge with this at first. Might as well. There we go.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, I probably should have spent time building Ult Charge in this, huh?
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Well, it's only like the first one that's really slow in this.
My compliments.
Danger perception.
The stage is set. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still, vow from the soul. Recognize me. Loading.
Nah, we can just kill it.
At your disposal.
I wish I would remember the setting. I kept with that every time. I like seeing the percentages.
Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
My compliments.
Danger perception.
Oh. HP, basic attack. Basic attack speed, yeah. Consuming to create detonation reduces blah blah blah. Deal damage, take 15% more. Let's get that HP. Obtain effects of everything but time, right? Sure.
At your disposal.
I actually do like the fast attack.
Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Frostling. My compliments.
Danger perception.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory fades.
I don't know why I thought it was broken already. This takes longer than Tacit Fields, but I guess it helps me pre-farm for the later things. Like this is what I'm after. Because apparently this is retroactive. But I think I have to complete... I either have to kill all the enemies or do the Tacit Field and do the Tacit Field one time and then open the boxes so it'll show up there. But I could be wrong. And it also gives like the XP mats and the tuning mats too. So honestly, that's probably what I'll be doing if I'm pre-farming for somebody. I should have been doing that for a long time. I didn't realize that was a thing. Because I usually spend all my energy first before going in here. So I just never claimed it.
Quickly and swiftly.
Might as well do that.
Loading.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
Gonna start building that a little bit.
My compliments. At your disposal.
Okay, so now the rest of our rotations should be good. That like time detonation one has been really good for me.
Diminish. Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus
Is he doing the scissors? Or big sword? Yep.
My compliments.
Change your perception.
Take this. Glory demands more.
And we win. Attack, damage dealt. Yeah, the triple energy regen.
At your disposal. Diminish. Loading. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Damn. Okay. Heavy. Let's get the liberation. Get the basic attack speed again. And I was like, this is so fast when it comes to dailies anyway, that it's not bad at all. Dealing damage restores concerto energy, sure. The effects of all of them. Not even hitting it.
At your disposal. Loading.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have enough for ult. Well, that was a waste of the buff.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Well, I guess I was at full concerto anyway.
My compliments. Glory demands
Meh,
more.
whatever, we'll win here anyway. Dude, I love the design of her muskets and just her overall theme. We got 9 that time. Sweet. Alright, well, what daily's done? We got 4 gotcha dailies done in like 30 minutes. Whoops. Aha! Oh yeah, I can't do this because the time isn't there. Or because we're not in the time slot. Maybe if I just go all in on one of them, maybe I'll get enough to just get all 300 asteroid. But we'll see. Okay, I think that's it.
Understood.
Yeah, events, can't do anything there. That's probably just like the new boxes. Yeah, we're at 58 right now, so that's not too bad. How does it work? Ah, we just pick one of those and then we get... Is it 1 echo? Okay, I am assuming it's 1 echo. Yeah, 1 echo from that. Okay. Yeah, this is good enough way to pre-farm it. Not too bad. All right. We speed ran those dailies. But I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, Chin Chan Lurkin. Anything else that I wanted to talk about, though? Hold on. Anything I sent myself on Discord? Oh yeah, apparently Pocket Pair already demoed gliding before the patent was already put in.
Did anything happen?
Okay, that was the last thing I sent myself. But who knows how Japanese law works? Maybe, I don't know if it's retroactive like that. It'd be like, hey, this is already been a thing in the making before the patent was in there. I mean, it'll be like, too bad you didn't put the patent in first, blah, 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 but we'll see. But yeah, I'll call there. Thank you guys for hanging out, Chin Chan Lurkin. Tomorrow, you know what? We'll see. Maybe, you know, I might hop back into RP tomorrow because we're caught up on the Genshin story. We'll see how everything works. They're safe. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see how Japanese laws work. If it's in the game before the patent was in, like, will that factor? Blah, blah, blah. Who knows? It'd be fucked. But at the same time,
Did anything
I ain't no lawyer. I don't know how that shit works. So yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. See you guys next time. Maybe we'll start Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling tomorrow. Or I can get Expedition. Decisions. I don't know. Let me know what you guys want to see if you can think of something. Yeah.